¿Qué tal? Bien, bien, es que estaba en el Maxing Party de Human, que acaba de maxear. Pero todo bien por dicho. How's it going, man? Nice. ¿Qué tal? Eh... 177. Ojalá. Monster HP percentage. Sí, creo que ya me lo habían pasado. Este ve vacilón. Yeah, he can do it. He can do it. He has the determination. That's pretty much all you need. I thought he was doing Inferno because I saw him at the Inferno Jets, but well, if he wants to, sure. Oh, he's doing Jet. Oh, he's practicing. Oh, I see. They got him the fire cape remotely or something like that? Because I realized he popped up with a fire cape out of nowhere and it's like, oh, okay, maybe he got it offline. I see. Yeah, what a shame because it feels better getting it for yourself. Okay. Alright, good thing that on hardcore it's a safe death. Obviously, not when you're on group hardcore, but on a regular hardcore it's safe. I'm thinking about starting a hardcore eventually. I just have to finish my Pure Inferno that I'm doing. I'm training it here while I do this. I want to get him a 98 or 99 range and then I'm gonna start questing. And then after that, I'll get him Desert Treasure 1 and then just do the pure thingy. And maybe start hardcore and take it to Inferno. That would be fun. I just need Song of the Elves. Ouch, man. I feel sorry for him. He is really committed. He was really committed to his hardcore. Oh, how he died, Colosseum?
Yo, human, you can suck my fucking balls, you fucking little shit! Don't fucking come in my stream and talk shit! Just
Oh man, imagine all the time it took him. Oh dude, I'm sorry about him. Is he starting a new one or something like that?
oh, and one of my favorite people. Oh.
Oh, bees. El Rabí. I feel sorry for him, man. He's a very nice guy, from what I know, and I know he really tries hard. He really tries really hard on his hardcore. Man, beasts can kill anybody. I swear to God. They can distract you so much, and then they can damage you. Oh. Interesting. If I start the hardcore after my pure that I have to do because I promised that, I'll just want to get him the Inferno and the Quiver. And I'm done. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. Inferno, Quiver, and I'm done. And if he dies, I just de-iron it and pass the money to myself. I know, right? I was like, oh, I will have to learn raids 1. But not really, I don't have to. Because with Bolfa, I don't even need rigor. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter how many times you do a CA. Always bad RNG or lag or a distraction can get you. Oh well. No estoy seguro, tengo que chequear el mix. Es un mix de 40 y algo, 50 y algo de minutos. Hey, Elated, at what wave that guy died? What wave Notorious died, you know? $63? Oh, yeah. My advice for him will be like, dude, just brew and restore. Don't be afraid of not having enough resources at the end. That's what's killing him, but, you know. I'm not one of the best coaches, so I don't know. He is like too afraid to use his resources. He's like the contrary of what I do. Yep. Berserker. Look at his 10 HP for later 15 seconds. Yeah, that's what happens when he gets a hard wave. He crashes, and that's why I think if he ever tries this content, the Colosseum, he's gonna have such a hard time, dude. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just, you know, from my point of view, if he wants to do Colosseum and you get a bad wave or a bad spawn, you have to know how to respond to it. Because at the Inferno, where you don't have anything against you, yeah, it's I don't know what it is. I used to think anyone could learn 95% to. Dude, I think there's two things that are wrong with him. He gets distracted consistently by his friends or whatever it is. So he's not actually paying attention. He stops a lot to talk, so that also distracts him. Like I said, I'm not saying be antisocial or something. I'm just saying if you are doing some content that it's hard for you, concentrate on the content, and when you're done or where you feel safe, answer back. And I think he's getting exhausted because he's doing something that I don't like. He's waiting to use his SGS spec, like some type of miracle will happen. Yeah, that's not a good idea, honestly. Yeah, the thing is that he doesn't like feedback. He doesn't like feedback. And it's very hard. For example, I met a chick that she was like that. I told her, hey, your job sucks. You should change jobs. You complain to me every day that you hate your job. Why you don't look for another job? Instead of coming to me all the time and telling me, oh, I hate my job, I hate my job. I was like, you realize that there are hundreds or even thousands of jobs that you can apply and get paid better. And she was like, yeah, but this was my first job. And I was like, jobs are not wives. Jobs are not your girlfriend from high school. Jobs are something you have, and eventually if the company wants to kick you out, they kick you out. It's business, it's money, it's not no feelings attached to business, you know what I mean? And she was like, oh no, you're wrong, this job appreciates me. And guess what? She got fired. And when I told her, what did I tell you? I was like, when they're doing bad, they will fire you without a care in the world. And she got mad at me and started insulting me, telling me, I know, I'm an idiot. I was like, I'm not telling you you're an idiot. I told you so. Like, I hate to tell you this, but this is a life lesson that you have to learn. If you don't learn from this, you're gonna keep making the same mistake over and over. Business is no feelings. Business is just money. And she got upset, and I was like, okay, whatever. Lo que pienso ahorita es sacar mi pet y quiero meterme a hacer otras cosas, porque ya ahora que Human maxió me va a ayudar a conseguir la gema amarilla. ¿Qué más? Tengo que terminar el Inferno Pure que está entrenando en Nightmare Zone. Tengo que empezar la serie del Hardcore. Entonces aquí estoy haciendo plata mientras se puede, pero ahorita por rangos y eso no me preocupo, porque tengo que volver al Inferno un ratillo para practicarlo, para básicamente acostumbrarme otra vez y ya. Pero sí, ahorita solo quiero el pet. No, I just gave her a life advice. I don't like telling people, oh, you're a moron, you didn't listen to me. I just like telling people, dude, just keep on mind, you know, that what I told you is not because I want to take control of your life. It's because she was a little bit younger than me, and I just told her that, you know, I know what you're going through. The first job is like your first crush, so I know exactly what's going on in your mind. And trust me, your employer doesn't think that about you. They can get rid of you every night or every day, my bad. They don't care about what you feel. They don't care about anything. It's a business. It's not a boyfriend. It's not a girlfriend. It's not family. And she said, oh, you're wrong. You're wrong. I was like, nope. Nice. Nice, dude. I don't know why I push him that way. 3. Up. Dude, I got hit by the laser. That is hilarious. You saw that? I was like, oh no, too late. Oof. That would be a nice pet, you know? Holy cow, dude, that laser could one shot. I don't have any complaints there if I die. That was so dumb. ¿Qué es esta, verdad? Sí. Yo creo que esta era la canción. No me acuerdo. Creo que era esa. Dude, that was so hilarious. There should be a CA for surviving the laser. Yeah, I wish I could coach that guy, but he sounds like the person that if I tell him to change something... Oh, it is fun, dude. It is fun. It's like kind of surviving a suck ball at some degree. If you have like frailty 2, it's kind of like surviving a suck ball. Because with frailty 2, you can get hit, you can go in one shot. And I had frailty 2. No, Notorious, not your friend. I'm sure he's willing for coaching, but... For example, when I mentioned Dragon Bone, these two coaches were like, what is that? I was like, see? I'm sure that if I tell you Dragon Bone, and that way he doesn't have to concentrate so much about flicking, but more about thinking about wave solving, I'm sure he will find that very... Oh, dude, you're wrong. That's not how you do Inferno. You are wrong. Or he will just tell me, you know, you're not wrong, but I don't think that's right for me because I have been doing this. I have been able to reach suck. It's kind of a guy came to Twitch chat, my Twitch chat, and he told me exactly that. He was like, dude, no offense, but I have been getting to suck very consistently. I'm like, getting to suck and killing is two different things. You know, you can get there every time and die. What's the difference? Sure. Sure, if he reaches that, let me know. Oh, he did? I didn't see it. Okay, he wants to hop on the sound thingy. Oh, yeah. Make him hop on the Discord, on the gaming or Inferno coaching, whatever. Yeah. I'm there on the gaming channel. Hey, how's it going? No, you'll do fine. You'll do fine. Let me just solve it. Oh my god. Gonna solve this wave and then I'll see your boss. You're at Soul, right? Uh-huh. The melee thing? Oh yeah, but that's not, I mean, it's important, but you're not gonna die to that. It's more important the melee attack. If you fail those three, you're pretty much dead. But just focus on these things. Crush, body. A cut is feet, twist is your hand, and he can only break two things: your legs and your back. So if you see crush, immediately just, you know, go for your body. If you see cut, yeah, if you see cut, go immediately for your feet, crush for your body, twist for your hands, and break is, you know, you can even gamble if you want, but don't worry too much about that grabbing attack, because, you know, the max hit is at 45, but keep in mind that if he hits you, for example, 3 times with the melee attack, he can one-shot you. So, yeah. All right, I'm finishing wave 3 if you want to share the screen. Okay. Hopefully that will be enough. Yeah, I'm done with the wave if you want to share. Okay. Okay. No, no, no. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. You have Relentless Sue. You don't have Myopia. You don't have Solar Flare. Okay, you have good pathing. You don't have Quartet. You should be good. Oh, Quartet. Yeah, I guess your best bet is Quartet, but you're gonna have a problem with that because a random Fremenic will appear and you need to kill it while you're. It's just, yeah. No. Just one Fremenic will appear at the beginning of the fight and you kill it and that's it. But since you have Volatility 3, it will be hard for you to dodge the damage without dragging the boss everywhere. But if you get bees, you get destroyed because the bees are going to spawn every now and then and they can distract you. Totemic is going to be kind of like bees, but without hurting you. So I guess Quartet, and just be aware that you might have to switch to a Tivo, to a Eldritch, whatever, and you have to spec or 2-shot or 1-hit the creature that appears there. If it's a ranger, you're safe. You just hit the ranger, move from the boss, hit the ranger, move from the boss, and be careful with the explosion. So if you want, what you can do is you can get your prayer up and then start the wave. Okay. You kill the Fremennik first. And remember, he always starts with Spear 1, so you just have to stay one tile away in the center or the corners away from him. So I guess you're good. You can start. Let's see what you get. That's the ranger. Protect from range. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Okay, diagonal. Great. Nice. Okay. No, that's Spear 1. Spear 2, yeah. Watch out with the explosion when you kill it. Oh, no, that was Shield 1. Watch out with the yellow stuff. That's a Spear 1. That's a Spear 2. Oh, melee. Oh. Yeah, it's just that it was either that or beast or totemic. Yeah, you just have to, for example, when the fight starts, hit the ranger with the sight, because you had the easiest Fremennik. You just had to kill it while dodging the attacks, but you were gonna get hit at 25 because of the volatility. Since I didn't see you killing it, I actually thought that you were gonna stay with protect from range. I was like, wow, this guy's pretty brave. He's gonna stay with the Fremennik range the entirety of the fight. Right. No, it's fine. You got probably the worst 3 invocations at the end. It's just that if you choose Totemic, that thing is gonna spawn and it's gonna heal the boss. If you choose Beast, the Beast will float to you, will fly to you. And yeah, that's kind of hard. I wish they would have given you Myopia or Solar Flare or something like that. Yeah, it's just that the simulator is a perfect scenario. So, yeah, they don't even include Quartet. Yeah, give it a try, because, you know, you were doing good. It's just that the Quartet mess you up, and that's perfectly normal. That is a... No, I don't think you forgot everything. It's just that the Quartet mess you up. But seriously, if you have taken Beast, probably you will die even faster, because you get Beast thrown at your face right away. So yeah. But you're getting through waves better now, right? Okay, that's really good. Okay. Do you feel that some wave where you waste more resources, like more brews, more restore, is there a... is it the wave 10? Ah.
Yo, human, you can suck my fucking balls, you fucking little shit! Don't fucking come in my stream and talk shit!
I see. Yeah, when you have to switch pillars, I usually wait for the reinforcement to appear so I can switch, because if you switch before the reinforcement come, you will be in big trouble, because when you get to our pillar, you might have to run again because the reinforcement reached immediately to the other side of the pillar. I think the worst I think the worst two, it's probably 10. N11 sometimes if you have dynamic duo, but yeah. Yeah, sure. Or if you run into a wave that you're not sure, I can also help with that if you want. Just let me know. Oh, okay, no problem. Take care. Bye. Dude, I feel sorry for him. He was doing good, but Quartet messed him up. It's probably the worst invocation that he could get. Yeah, he just had to kill the ranger, but he will be dead anyways because of volatility 3. And so he was gonna lose balance. Remember the death that you clip of the major that I couldn't kill, and I end up killing, and then he exploded, and then Soul killed me? Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Hey, man overboard. Oh, nice. Are you getting there with good resources to suck? Or have you seen the healers yet and everything? Dude, I think I missed it. Yep. ¿Qué tal, Jefferson? Exactly. Exactly. He had the worst volatility 3, so he was gonna leave a spot on the ground, the molten crap, and that was gonna mess him up anyways. Yeah, it's just that he got the possible 3 worst invocations. It is very unlucky. Yeah, I died many times with an Onyx, dude. With Echo Boots, pieces of Sunfire armor. Never with tunnels, thank God, but I've seen a few, maybe 6, 5? I don't know, honestly. But I know it's very common. Yeah, Lady, you're too good, man. You're too good. Man, I feel sorry for that guy, you know, going through the Inferno over and over, but, you know, if you're not willing to accept feedback, it's kind of like one guy that came on Twitch for advice, and when I gave him some advice, he was like, oh, but I get to suck every time. I was like, killing and getting there are two different things. And he was like, no, it's just that, because I told him you don't need full Virtus. That's ridiculous. You know, you realize that Nibblers are -20. And I gave him the example that I have done Inferno with full Ancestral and Tumuken and crap, and he just ditched me and told me that has nothing to do, that changing that will make him lose pillars. I'm like, you realize what I told you, right? And he just kept telling me, oh no, it's just that if I change that, I'm sure I'll lose my pillars. I barely survived on the pillars, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay. It's rarest? Oh my god, so I guess I'm very lucky. I've seen like 5 or 6. Not even kidding. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, I've seen people with like 30 something KC that already have the pet and they don't even exchange the quiver. Oh, really? Or really lucky, because I've seen people that with like 100 and something and they have 2. I was like, wow. I just won one and then just give me a lot of boomerangs. Oh, that's really nice. So I hope by the time I reach, I don't know, 200, 180, I already have my pet. It's okay. I mean, like Human said, it's like a cheap version of Aka, but still, just to complete the log, it will be nice. It's kind of small, right? Because the boss is so huge and the pet looks very small.
Oh, my man.
El Dani, ¿qué tal? Wow. I left my Ranger prayer on. Bien, pero no hay pet. No hay pet y todo bien. No he llegado a 200 todavía para quejarme, pero
Oh, and one of my favorite people. Oh.
oh, you spend them all? No way. Damn, dude. You can still choose a few ones. This one is nice.
I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
Hey, beer. Oh, look. Oh my god. I hope I don't die. As soon as we're talking about that crap, it appears. I know, right? This will be my number 5 or my number 6. Estamos justo hablando de ese Tonas, man.
You're very lucky. Me big guy, spiritual guy, tears pouring down from his eyes onto his magnificent beard, and he said to me, Mr. Trump, sir, build the wall. Namaste.
Yo, human, you can suck my fucking balls, you fucking little shit! Don't fucking come in my stream and talk shit! Just
I don't think he's gonna flame anybody today if he dies, right? Like I said, I would like to coach him, but I don't think he needs that. I think he needs a change of attitude in the general sense. Like, you can try as much as you want to coach somebody, but if they don't want to learn, is in the sense that they don't want to learn. You know what I mean? Like, there's little that you can do for somebody that doesn't want to learn. It's like taking a kid to guitar classes and he refuses to learn. Of course, he's not a kid, but, you know. It's like if you tell me, for example, read this book, and I don't want to read it. It kind of, I heard a very interesting commentary on YouTube on a political channel and a guy said, maybe we would like reading more in our actual life if we weren't forced to like read in school. You know, like if it was something boring, if that will make it more interesting, then we'll read more. And he's kind of right, you know. You actually only appreciate stories later in life when you're more adult. No, it's just that I heard a comment that somebody made on YouTube on a political it's a political channel. It's about elections and democracy and, you know, how inequality actually affects you, how, you know, stuff like that. And the guy was saying pretty much that he wishes that schools were better
We're smart, he'd kill Zuck the way I did, just
branding
step
books.
him with my huge PP and he
Because that way we
Thank
will
God I
like
banned
reading
this
more,
fucking brain deck
and we will
fuck,
find
bro.
out later
Thank
in life
fuck, bro.
about reading. It kind of reminds me of the situation this guy is in, you know. There we go. Yeah. No, it's just that when I see that guy, it kind of reminds me of a comment that I read on YouTube for... it's a political channel that talks about far-right presidents getting popular. Like, we have one here that he actually talks, you know, some crap about deep state that doesn't exist. He's into conspiracy theories and stuff like that is completely non-factual based. And somebody left him a comment that says, I wish that we were taught in school that reading is actually good for us instead of just assigning us book reports. That way we'll be more informed and less an easier target for social media and crap like that. And I was like, yeah, he's right. There we go. Yeah, give me tax money. No, but he's kind of right, and I think some people, that's why are less receptive to be a little bit more open-minded. For example, if I come to you, you know, on your stream and you're trying the Inferno and I just give you advices, and pretty much your mind is just filled with YouTube algorithm, Twitch algorithm stuff, and somebody random comes and gives you an advice, you probably won't trust them, right? And he probably thinks the same way. I don't even know the people that coach him, because like I said, my YouTube recommends me something that is not RuneScape related, because I use separate Google accounts. I have like 7. One is for gaming, one is for education, one is for cybersecurity, one is for random stuff and stuff like that. Others, I created them for like a cheap drive. Yeah, I mean, maybe the people that teach him, I don't know, they are more knowledgeable than me. I don't know. I always tell people, I don't think that I'm the best at the Inferno. I'm persistent and I know how to get things done. But the best, no. Okay. But yeah, I was thinking the other day, like, I wonder why some people don't like advices, but I don't know. Yeah. Exactly. It's like if you meet somebody, I don't know, that gives you a career advice, or I don't know, just a general advice. Like, for example, he tells you, hey, I noticed that you're struggling with, I don't know, you have marital problems, right? And he was like, yeah, I used to fight with my wife all the time, but I realized that, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention when she said this, or something like that. And the guy gives you an advice and you'll be like, who the hell is this fucker, you know? Why he thinks he knows everything about me? But maybe the advice is good, but since the person is strange to you, you don't even consider it, because the person is a stranger, right? And by default, we don't trust strangers, right? We don't. But maybe he is right. Maybe he is right. Maybe he is right. And you just don't think of his advice as valuable because you don't know the person. And that happens a lot, that we trust people, the people that we know more, even when their advice is bad, just because we know them. But again, I'm just saying, I think that's very human-ish. Not human, the player, but human as, you know, as a mankind. That we do that by default, you know what I mean? But I try to, like, for example, if somebody give me an advice, I try to listen to it. Regardless if it's good or not, I was like, I wonder why this person thinks that. But I guess most of the people don't have that. They're like, I already have the advice I need. I'm just making this thing wrong. You know what I mean? I'm just, you know, I don't know. He's grabbing me a lot on this one, you notice? That was close. But you see, the Ancient Gods are giving 50 HP back. You see why this thing is the best? A laser hit me and I got 50 back to 70. Boom. 69 million. That's my Tonas number 5. Easy money.
The solution to marital problems is what you did. Badge, elated scape. Just get 1,000 capes. PogChamp.
Yeah, I think it's most of the people. For example, yeah, she'll come back. As soon as she sees me on high score, she'll realize the mistake she made. I think it's the same thing. I remember that I was working with a guy back in 2012 and I switched like career paths. And I was like, oh, dude, study this technology because there's a lot of a lot of jobs in Costa Rica that are paying a lot in this area. And he told me, no, I want to keep on studying what I'm studying at the university. I really want to do this. And I was like, dude, that career that you're studying is pretty crap. It doesn't pay much. Like, I know you like it, but keep it as a hobby. It's not something that's going to help you. And he said, no, you're wrong. You know, higher, you know, university and college is very important. I was like, I'm not saying it's not, but you cannot afford it. You're actually taking money from the university and paying them back, and you're paying twice the career, right? So I tried to dream within my possibilities. And he didn't like the answer. And I think last year he was studying what I told him. And I was like, dude, I told you that like 5 years ago or 7 years ago. Like, it's just so dumb. I even offered him, like, I can teach you what I do on my daily basis, and I can teach you like interview questions that they're going to ask you if you apply. And he said no. And now he's studying that. It's like, I feel like when I see that, I feel like if I will coach Notorious, that's how I will feel. Like, dude, I told you that on the beginning. Like, why you didn't listen? Why do you think I was trying to like put you into some kind of trap? Like, what's my gain by doing that? Like, do I have financial motive to trick you or something? I don't know. People are strange. But it's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. If somebody offers to help you, like in the middle of the street, you would probably think this person wants something from me. So people that actually go to other channels that charge them for coaching and stuff like that, they think that's the way it works. And I'm like, no. But yeah, it's weird because I told that guy, dude, just, you know, what you're studying costs like, what, 10 grand? What I want to teach you is free. and you will get a very good salary, and then you can study that if you want. Just, you know, he was a brand new father and he needed cash, so I told him, you can get money here, I can refer you. And he was like, no, I want to keep on studying. I was like, dude, our salary back in 2012, he was like, it was very is low. So I told him, you need more money first before trying to get higher education. You just cannot make it. But yeah. Yeah, it's just that I go with the philosophy that just treat people the way they want to, you know, to be treated. Or just be the person that you wish you had in a hard moment, you know? I mean, nobody taught me Inferno, and most of the guides were people just talking and not doing anything. Or they were just trying to look cool and not teach you anything, or they were just like, oh, subscribe and I'll coach you, or something stupid. So, yeah. When somebody asks me like for a favor, depending what it is, I'll do it. Obviously, you don't let people take advantage of you, but I'm like, yeah, I can help you. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it'll be very strange, for example, to coach that guy. Not your friend, but Notorious, because I think he won't be somebody that it's receptive to feedback. And that's something that if you're a manager, I'm not a manager, but most of the managers that I had, I got along with. And he told me, dude, you have no idea how difficult it is to give feedback to somebody. A lot of people, they don't take it in a good way, and they think that you're against them because they did something wrong. And they don't want to look at it a different way. And I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, the first boss that I had, he told me, it's very hard to be a manager just because of the fact that you have to criticize other people, but do it in a way that they don't think it's against them. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I don't have anything against his Inferno coaches, but if I was him, I would tell him, dude, just forget what you're doing with one-tick alternation, one-tick flick. Just focus on solving the waves. Like, what do you do if you get this? How fast can you think? Be fast in your thinking and then worry about the resources, but don't try to be like super ultra saving. Like, even his coach pointed out something good. Why do you want so much prayer bonus if you're one-tick flicking everything? And that's the part that I don't understand. That's the part that I don't understand. And most of the guides are like that. Oh, one-tick flick everything, but let's take the only 4 brews. I'm like, okay, but if you're the one-tick flick master, why do you need so many restores? It's completely nonsensical.
Shut up, I know how to get to Zuck. I just need to keep doing what I am doing.
Exactly. Exactly. But even his coaches pointed that, like, why are you taking so much prayer? And he said, I need it. And they were like, why if you have if you're one-tick flicking? They even got him there, and he was like, I just do, I need it. And I was like, that's kind of it kind of sounds the guides that I watch where people are like, I one-tick flick everything, but you only need 4 brews. I'm like, okay, but why you need so much restores if you're the one-tick flick master? It's kind of like...
He's saving it for day 53.
Yeah, most likely. There we go. Bueno, no me va a quejar, me salió el boomerang, así que no es el pet, el boomerang. Man, I was supposed to go out with somebody tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, but he just didn't reply to my text, and I was like, you know what? I'm done trying to like chasing people. I used to do that in collections, but not with people that I want to see. If I tell you I want to see you on a date and you don't reply, I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I don't think that she doesn't like. It's just that, how do I put it? He has this tendency to disappear. Just simply vanishes from the face of the earth. And comes back and say, oh yeah, sorry, it's just that I have been very sad lately. I'm like, okay. Yeah, true. Aw, dude. Volatility 3 on 6? Ooh. I'd rather much have Myopia 3 at this point than Volatility 3. I think tomorrow I can get 98 range. Yeah. I don't think I'll get the pure 99. It was kind of useless. And yeah, if I get him 98 tomorrow, that should lead to 87 HP, which is good enough. And then start like just getting levels for the quest. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope that he gets the suck and he's able to kill it, right? Did he die? He's one to click in 59 with 30. Dude, why is he doing that? Who told him that? Oh, I coached that guy. That Granny Banks guy, I coach him. If it's the same guy, yeah. Probably that's why he's giving him those advices. Yep. I think I coached him last year. Yep. He's gonna be like, no, I need this bruise for healers because healers destroy me. And Jats take a lot of my life and yeah. Dude, what are these invocations? I swear to God. It's like I got the boomerang and now everything's bad. I mean, I don't get upset about that. It's just that when you get something good, everything else is crap. Yeah, I coached at Granny Banks. I think, I don't know if he got his cape with me, but I coached him. It was like 2 or 3 times. I don't remember. And I think one of the advices I gave him is like, don't be afraid of brewing. I would tell people that, like, don't watch the videos that say, oh guys, only 4 brews because, you know, you only need brews on Suck and Jad. Like, screw that. Take the brews you need. And that's why a lot of people struggle in the Inferno, because of the videos. But yeah. Yeah, I have to check my Discord, but I'm sure I have coached at Granny Banks a long time ago. And I think he DM'd me, dude, I got the cape, thank you. And I was like, oh, okay. Good. Gotta look up my messages. Fine or stuck. Yep. I coach him on, let me tell you, May 15 of last year. Yep. 1 year from now. Same guy. Yep. And he got his cape on July 24, 2023. Dude, I hate this game. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be so bad, dude. You can already tell this is gonna suck. I'm gonna run out of space here. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. My god, I hate this re-entry too. 2. Yeah, it was that or bees or freaking red flag. 1, 2.
Yo, human, you can suck my fucking balls, you fucking little shit! Don't fucking come in my stream and talk shit! Just
I feel like 63 is gonna be a replay. I don't think he's dying, but he's not understanding why he's dying. That's the problem. Just like you said. And it is really sad. It's really sad, but do you have like people that you know that they commit the same mistakes over and over, and they usually ask you, "Oh, what should I do?" I always tell the tale of this guy that really good guy, by the way. He actually gave me some good advices, but I don't think he followed his own advices. You know what I mean? Like he had good advices in life. He just didn't use them. So he used to tell me, like, for example, oh, you know, he was, well, a little bit like human. He was telling me, oh, you know, it's not worth getting worked up over a girl, blah, 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 etc. But he was not very good in financial stuff, you know? He had a lot of debt. And I was like, dude, why you have so much debt? And he will tell me because, you know, the issues related with many things. And I was like, okay. Oh no. Yeah, this is a mess. I'm out of here. Why did those temporary volatility trees didn't got activated? I mean, remove. I don't like relentless. I don't like relentless. Okay, okay. But I feel that was not that fair because a lot of those were temporary explosions, but they didn't get removed, right? Whatever. Yeah, I had to teleport from that. Sí, me tuve que teletransportar, bichos. Ahora no. Es barísima, mae. Me iban a matar. Está loco, yo no quiero pagar 500k. Did volatility now it's permanent at 3? I don't think so. But on my wave 9, the volatility 3 things that I killed didn't get removed. It's so strange. Let's see what he's doing now. He's on 63, right? Huh. What happened to his bruise, dude? He had like 9, right? Or 10. I'm gonna make a prediction, Elated. But he has 5 bruise, right? He is gonna waste 3 or 2 on triples. And he is gonna end up at suck with like 2 and he's gonna die. That's my prediction. Not being mean or anything, just my prediction. Because he doesn't do the trick that I do to take 0 damage on Jats, and I'm not gonna suggest him that because he's gonna be like, that's not how I do Jats, that's too confusing, that's too difficult, blah 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 blah. So, yeah. My prediction based on his brew count, unless he gets a miracle sets that don't hit him, which I doubt because of his boots and ring, that he's pretty much done. Not trying to be mean. Just being objective. For example, there, Relentless might be an okay option. I don't like it, but yeah, I can deal with Frailty too. Just that if you get a very bad wave, Relentless plays against you. Sí, aquí estoy un poco jodido, man. No solo por Frailty, sino por todo, en realidad. Listo. Uf. Sí, eso no fue muy inteligente. Ok, magia. Los diablos, perro. Tengo que prestarle más atención a eso. Hmm. Worker. How much tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope I'm right about this. Yeah. I put protect from range there, if anybody is curious. because I wasn't sure if I had the range. Huh. Nobody saw that. Ah, dude. Forget about that ranger. Whatever. Let's hit it. Ding 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 ding. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Hehehe. Yeah, not my best work, but this helps. I don't need that many throws at the boss anyways. There we go. Doesn't matter how you get it done as long as you get it done. Yeah. My god, dude. Did I just stick hit that? That is funny. Ah. I don't know why it was spraying me. Oh yeah, the Manticore. Ay, ma, casi me muero por hacer idioteces, pero... I'm used to it. But on this one, I almost died. On this one, I had a hard time. Believe it. I made a bunch of mistakes, dude. I mean, 1 brew and a half, whatever is enough if I'm not an idiot, but You never know. Okay, he throw me shield 1, so it's a spear 1. But yeah, you do something a lot and you get used to it, you know? But sometimes it still gets me is the laser, because sometimes I get a horrible laser spawn, you know what I mean? It is avoidable, but I'm like, oh my god. Okay. Oh, that was perfect. I got a max hit. Great. Dude, come on. Oh, see? That was a mistake. Nice. That's a max hit. Freaking laser, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna play with these 2 tiles. It was my legs. Bummer. I thought I ripped my back, but I was kind of zooming. That's kind of my fault. When I say kinda, it was completely my fault.
Yo, human, you can suck my fucking balls, you fucking little shit! Don't fucking come in my stream and talk shit! We're smart, he'd kill Zuck the way I did, just step him with my huge PP and he insta-dies. Thank God I banned this fucking brain dead fuck, bro. Thank fuck, bro.
Thanks. He died, right? Let me guess. He had only 2 or 3 brews on. Yeah, when I saw he had 5 brews on 63, I'm like, this guy's done. That's very hard to pull for a new timer. I only seen that done once, and the girl was so lucky that I was like, this girl needs to buy a lottery ticket. None of the Ranger Major set actually hit her, and she was tanking everything. How many brews he had when he started Suck? 3? 2? Or yeah, no, that's not enough for him. Nope. Especially because he's using Crystal, right? He's not even using Masuri. Oh, he prayed the wrong thing? Oh. He was trying to like pray against him, like off-tick them? He prayed wrong on purpose to prepare for the mage. You know that what's the problem? I wouldn't give him this advice, but I usually tell this to people. If you do more than 4 or 5 infernos per day, your mind stops working properly. I did 7 infernos one time, and dude, I wasn't functioning properly on the 7 KC. That's why usually tell people try 3-4 times a day. But yeah, it's hard for your mind to work properly after so many attempts, and he's gonna continue making the same mistakes and even worse because Inferno is mentally tiring. That's why I limited myself 3 to 4 daily. 5 or 6 is way too much, and since he's getting almost to suck all those times, it's way too much. It's not good mentally, but if I tell him that, he's gonna tell me, no, the problem is not the time, I'm doing fine, I'm awake, it's not that, it's just that I made a mistake, blah blah blah. Come on. Nice. Well, the break helped you then. Nice, congrats. Yeah, he's not gonna do well elated. That's not how the mind works. I mean, that's not how regular people's mind work. I mean, if you're failing a lot on something, you might need to take a break to try to figure out what you're doing wrong, and that's what he's not doing. It is very sad, but yeah. For Bruce could be enough, but I don't think for him will be enough. That's my opinion. I don't think that for him, for Bruce is enough. Yeah, with Tivo is enough, but I thought he wasn't using Tivo. I thought he said that he was, if he dies again, he was gonna use Bofa. He seriously said that. He said, oh no, if I die with Tivo, I'm gonna use Bofa. Yeah, but the problem is that he's not even using a Ring of Suffering. He's using a Ring of the Gods and their Devout Boots. If the Ranger starts comboing him, he's done. Plus all the damage he's gonna take. That's why I don't think he's gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not saying he shouldn't stop trying, but when you do like 5 to 6 attempts or whatever amount of hours he has been playing, your brain doesn't function that well. You need to take a break. Because if you don't, you're gonna start dying to dumb stuff like wave 50. Or waves that you don't usually die because you're tired. But again, my advice for him will be that mistake he made when he prayed the wrong thing, that's, you know, a sign of he's getting tired. And he's gonna keep making the same mistakes over and over, and they're gonna be worse. But yeah. I doubt 4 brews even with a Tivo will be enough for him. Because it only takes like 2 or 3 hits of the Ranger. Like a couple of max hits to make him get into like panic mode and die. So yeah. Yeah, he's gonna do that. I don't think he's gonna off-tick those. Yeah, I think he was gonna die anyways. I mean, that's my prediction, but again, maybe he could defy the odds like a girl that was watching that she only had like 3 brews and she survived because the Ranger wasn't touching her. Yeah, that's the other thing. If he plays with the shield, he doesn't. He doesn't play with the shield. He keeps it like a 90% plus all the time, which is kind of dumb. If he plays with the shield at the end, maybe, but he will have to do extraordinarily good at the healers.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
And that's RNG, so yeah. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, it's just my opinion, dude. I don't know. I think this time it's gonna be harder for him. Did he ban Briny Banks or not? Yep, but the way he plays, he doesn't see that. I'm sure if you tell him that, he will tell you, lady, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. If you lose shield, you lose everything. What the hell are you talking about? He probably thinks that the shield is like 10 HP. Did he use Griney as a coach or not? Or he didn't use any coach and just wing it or what? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. If I was, you know, his coach, I will tell him Guardian boots or Echo boots, Ring of Suffering, and even a Justy helm. Don't bring full Masori, and you're good to go. Even with 4 brews, you will be able to tank a lot, but obviously he won't listen to me, so. I mean, and people can say, oh, but what about all the time it's gonna take him with the Justy helm? It's giving him negative range bonus. Dude, the guy is already slow. He stops every time to SGS the monsters. He actually waits, so I don't see why, but you know, whatever. It is whatever, you know. Just thinking about it makes me like, you know. It's kind of like arguing with my dad, dude. I mean, the guy can be right now broke and a complete moron, but you cannot win an argument with him. So even when you have the facts on your right. Like, he will tell you that he got fired from being a pilot because he was the best pilot ever, that nobody is as good as pilot as him. But the reason why he got fired is because he told the CEO of the company that he was a moron. And he got warned many times, and he did some bad things with the planes that you shouldn't do. But he will tell you that the system is rigged, that everybody hates him, that what does management know? You know, I'm the best pilot in the world, but he won't tell you about his failures. So I kind of feel like it's like talking to him. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, the this association is against me because I'm the best pilot in the entire world." Kind of like one of those Trump speeches, like, "Oh, people tell me all the time that I'm the best in what I do, even though I suck." Story. So yeah, it's kind of like talking to this type of people, that no matter what you say, no matter if you have facts or you're right, no matter if it's anything, it's like trying to talk sense to cellular, kinda. But yeah, so I don't know. It's just that I think it's kind of like convincing cellular that his theory doesn't make sense. You're not gonna get it anywhere with him. You will make him believe more that he is right.
Oh, and one of my favorite people. Oh.
Yep. But yeah, I just feel it's the same, right? I can tell him a lot of things that I think he's doing wrong, or gear upgrades, and I know his answer. I'm poor, I cannot afford that, this is a loan gear. What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. I got to suck, I just made a mistake. It's not that, you're wrong. Even when I told him, dude, what about the Dragon Ball necklace? I don't even know what's that. He didn't even have the curiosity to look it up. That just tells you he is not interested in new methods. He's not interested in learning. He is interested in getting it done. It might work for him, like it worked for this chick that she was doing Inferno constantly and she got lucky and the ranger didn't hit her many times. But it's very unlikely that they will be able to pull off that thing again twice.
It's like trying to tell your cat to stop bringing girls back when your mom is home. But the cat can't understand Spanish.
Exactly. But yeah, he does remind me of this chick that she got really lucky and she made it through. And I was like, wow, the ranger didn't hit her at all. She's very lucky, but it's very unlikely that she's gonna get a second cape. Yep, 1 in 500, yep. It's not common, but it happens. Yep. Pretty much. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, I simply cannot just keep on winging it like that because, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be out DPS there. I mean, not out DPS, that's not the word. Out DPS is not the word. DPS check is the word, right? Yeah. There we go. Crap spawn, but I fix it. Oops. Yeah. I definitely understand that. When I did my video with Boyd, it took me 5 attempts. And everything was so slow that, you know, when you get DPS check, you really have to make some quick decisions there. I think that guy, I think he's there. No, you're good, dude. It's just that, you know, crappy waves on an iron, that's hard. Meh. Just get queer before I start my hardcore, okay? I don't even know if I'm gonna survive on the hardcore that. And like I said, if I don't, I don't care. I'll just transfer. Possibly next week. Because this week I finished training my pure range. I'm gonna try to rush Desert Pressure 1. And possibly next week start the hardcore. I'll just train it on the background and do important stuff live. And yeah. I won't grind Solra. Screw that boss, I hate it. I just want some of the elves. I don't give a damn about the block pipe. Can I out DPS him before I get DPS check? Yeah, we'll see. I just want like a 70 prayer to get piety. You know, with King's Ransom and crap. And then just grind the Bofa. My god, this is what I didn't want to. Freaking T-Wall, dude. Gotta be careful here. That'll be fun. That'll be fun, man. I just wanna, I don't know, try to get Inferno. No soy booming. ¿Quién será? That's for a follow. It's a shame that the bonds are so expensive. So I know that I'm gonna spend some cash on that account to keep it member. Saludos. Freaking almost 13 mil.
Yes, I gave a bond to human and I thought it was gonna be 8 meters but it cost me 15.5 meters, haha.
Now bonds cost meters, dude. Throw your gold pieces.
I was like, WTF, how is a bond 15 meters?
I don't know, man. Who required it? Okay, good spawn. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's already lured.
Back in my day, bonds used to only cost like 7 centimeters. Before you know it, they'll be 3 light years each.
Most likely, yeah. And Cellular will be yelling on his stream like, I told you guys, I told you there's a elite in the NASA that keeps the bonds high, so we have to work as slaves for the GP. Because they don't want us to know the truth. I like it when Human told him, what will be the difference if we know that the shape of the Earth is wrong? What would that, change on my daily life? And he's like, yeah, it's like pretty much the principle. All they hide from us.
Oh, and one of my favorite people. Oh.
I think Granny Banks is from... I think he's from Europe, but I don't remember from where. Gonna go with Relentless because I don't want Quartet, but hopefully I don't have to regret that later.
Football, now that's an American sport. It teaches you good, wholesome American values, man, like stealing other people's land by force and wearing tight pants while you do it.
I don't want to hop by and say hi to Granny. All right. Sure. Probably it is. Probably it is. Let's see what these manticores have. Of course. Hopeless. Beat it. Oops. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I miscounted that. Okay. Oh, my God. I hate having the picture on in front of me, dude. When I have to move, it's like I have a stroke. Come on. I hope it's the same guy that I coach. I hope it's not the random person because he might be, who the hell is this guy?
them out if they do bits. Because a lady likes giving one bit during fucking talk, so...
He noticed. A lady likes giving bits and suck. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Yeah, give me Relentless too. I mean, who gives a damn at this point? I wonder if Relentless affect that attack, or it's only for the waves and he hits against everything. Huh. I don't know how I even dodged that laser, dude. Freaking Matrix stuff. I mean, freaking Mission Impossible. Here we go. Did I have space there? I didn't even notice. Really? Really? Nice. Good thing I didn't restore right away. Oh, dude. Oh. Dude, why am I missing the space? What is wrong with me? 3, 3, 4. This is a good place to finish. Yep. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you got nothing for me. You saw the lasers? On the melee praise, yes. On the when he grabs you, no. But yeah, on the melee is when he's more than 50%, 3 ticks, 3 ticks, 3 ticks. And less than 50%, 3, 3, 4. Ah. Estaba durmiendo con usted todo el tiempo. My god, dude, that almost killed me. What the hell? Oh, really good. Really, really good. Really? I hear them very low. That is very odd. Look at how quiet they are. El Bianca, ¿qué hay? If you want, just mute the stream if you would like to. Oh. What percentage is this? 10? Volume mixer. Maybe. Oh, let me see. No, yo todo lo hice solo. Yo empecé con Run Dragons. Y después de Rune Dragons, perdón, con Borecat, Corrupted Gauntlet, Hydra, Corporal Beast. Y después empezaba a farmear Rune Dragons cuando trabajaba de noche. Creé una alta Rune Dragons, entonces dupliqué el Profit. Y después hice más Corrupted Gauntlet, más Hydra. ¿Qué más? Sí, no, raids a mí yo creo que solo me ha dado como 300 millones. Ok, good. Sí, raids yo creo que a mí me ha dado como 300 millones, no mucho. Me gusta raids 3, nada más. Es como la única que me gusta. Nada más. Es muy personalizada, por eso me gusta. Pero hace rato no voy. Tengo que volverme a meter porque quiero sacar mi gema amarilla, man, que dije que le iba a sacar este año. Pero como tenía el proyecto del Pure encima, que todavía está ahí. Creo que aquí yo lo puedo pegar a los tres, ¿verdad? No. Tendría que salir y jalarlo, pero si salgo activo este idiota. Eso activa la mantícora. Sí, tengo que volverme a meter a TOA. Pero como no es un money maker principal para mí, en el sentido de que, ay Dios mío, en el sentido de que yo no dependo de suerte. Por eso es que raids yo no le agarré tanto cariño, porque como dependían de la suerte, yo dije, no, yo me conozco y mi suerte no es buena. Entonces es como que por eso lo he evadido, porque yo dije, cuando quiero ir a vacilar con alguien, me dice, dejarle hacer tío, y yo, ok, dejarle tirar plata. Pero que yo lo haga sea conciencia para hacer dinero, no. Cuando voy con Human, sí. Cuando voy con Human, sí. Con Human siempre hacemos split. Yo quiero volver a ir con él para...
Yo, Human, you can suck my fucking balls, you fucking little shit! Don't fucking come in my stream and talk shit!
Sí, no, yo de raids no soy muy fanático, la verdad. Por ejemplo, el Coliseo me gusta porque es profit constante, depende de mí. Entonces, a veces, si usted se mete a hacer raids con alguien, esa invocación no me gusta, eso no me gusta, es que yo soy Iron Man, entonces como que no. Yo sé que el raids 3 se puede hacer solo, pero desde que está el Coliseo como money maker, mientras no crashee todo, a mí me interesa mucho este método de hacer dinero. Y recupero todo el dinero que no hice el año pasado por estar metido en el infierno. Sí, exacto. Yo por eso a mi tío ahí solo me gusta ir con Human y con este otro muchacho que está en el chat. Porque es gente que yo confío. Yo en realidad a mí no me gusta... Con solo decirte, a mí me cayó un Tumuken en un raid y éramos 3. Y había alguien tratando de impersonar a Human para robarse el tivo. Y yo, mae, usted es estúpido, ¿verdad? Mi trade está en Friends. Y yo puedo ver que usted no es Human, o sea. Pero sí, no. Yo, TOA, la verdad, o raids, a mí me gusta ir con gente que yo digo que uno es buena, en caso de que a mí me vaya mal, y dos, que tiene integridad, man. Eso es muy difícil de encontrar en el juego. Ah, sí, no, no. No, no, es que pagar 150 por un queer blesseado ni que fuera tan bueno. Yo lo tuve descargado, yo hice 140,000 con todos mis kills. No, 145,000 y solo compré como 5,000 en 6, que están en 700, algo así. Pero sí, no. Yo lo anduve descargado por varios tiempos porque ya era más bueno que el Assembler. Entonces no. Yo de cuando le haga Blessing le haré, a mí no me importa ahorita. Ahí se puede quedar. Oh, diablos, pero ¿para qué hice eso? Sí, pero digamos, por ejemplo, te voy a poner un caso muy que es algo que yo no soporto, man. Nosotros tenemos una manera de hacer el warding para que, digamos, usted se mueve en ciertos styles y no mueve el hijo de puta boss, man. Y hay gente que literalmente se pone a mover el hijo de puta bicho, lo saca de curso, entonces hace que el más esté cerca suyo y esté a distancia 1000 y yo digo, bicho, qué tan difícil es seguir el patrón que nos... Ah, es que yo lo hago así, es que es pura gente que hace free for all todo el puto día. Por eso yo no soporto raids, porque literalmente usted tiene una manera de hacer las cosas y otro carajo está haciendo speeches y usted tiene que tolerar eso porque el más es parte del raid. Entonces yo esa vara no lo aguanto. O sea, si nuestro sistema funciona y usted lo único que hace es free for all, usted acomódese a lo mío, no venga a imponer tonteras que, o sea, nada que ver, ¿verdad? Por eso es que, digamos, yo raids 3 o cualquier raid tienen que ser solo como con 2 personas que me gusta ir nada más. Pero como una estaba maxeando y ya terminó de maxear y la otra está haciendo coliseo, no he tenido como ganas de ir. Pero sí, digamos, yo a raids voy por diversión. Yo ni siquiera voy como, voy a sacar algo. Sí, exacto. Yo jamás haría raids por dinero, man. Eso es literalmente es como que jugar un número de lotería todos los días y ver cómo no te cae el número. Ah, mira. Hay que estar suficientemente lejos. Yo a mí todo lo que es juegos de azar y toda esa vara a mí no me llaman la atención. Yo sé que eso no son apuestas, obviamente, ¿verdad? Yo sé que eso no son apuestas, que literalmente no está apostando, pero... Ah, sí, sí, claro. Yo me conozco y yo sé que yo suerte no tengo. Solo hay como en 3 lugares donde he tenido suerte en el juego y el resto no. Entonces prefiero como confiar en algo que es consistente. Eso. Y es que ese tipo de raids, por ejemplo, raids 3, raids 1, lo que sea, la gente te puede decir, sí, pero yo no tengo buen gear, yo quiero ir a raids para sacar buen gear. Pero el problema es que si usted no va con buen gear, se reducen mucho sus probabilidades de sacar algo. Entonces es como que usted está tratando de sacar toda el agua del mar con un vasito. Entonces digo, puede ser que le pase, pero para el tiempo que usted lo consiga, ese tiempo habrá valido la pena. Entonces por eso a mí Human me decía, "Mae, si usted quiere ir a raids, por ejemplo, Free for All", me decía, tenga buen gear. Me dice, si usted tiene mal gear, no vaya a Free for All, me dice, porque ¿qué va a sacar usted? Ni mierda, me decía. Y yo, sí, este mae tiene razón. Me dice, ya su chance es bajo. Me dice, usted tiene mal gear. Me dice, es una tontera. Me dice, está usted tirando el tiempo y la plata a la basura. Me dice, mejor si usted quiere ir, vaya con gente que sean sus amigos de verdad y que lo puedan ayudar. Me dice, pero no se meta Free for All. Porque yo le estaba preguntando otro día, madre, si Free for All es tan rápido, ¿por qué no es tan buen dinero? Y me decía, bueno, porque la posibilidad es muy baja de que usted saque algo. Y me dice, y si usted tiene mal gear, peor. Y yo, Él varias veces me ha explicado cómo funciona el porcentaje del purple y todo ello, pero... Exacto. Yo por eso, digamos, no es que no me guste el contenido de grupo, es que yo estoy acostumbrado a hacer las cosas yo para conseguir lo que necesito. Yo por eso yo ni clanes ni eso, porque nunca he ocupado como la ayuda de nadie para hacer mis cosas. El infierno lo aprendí técnicamente solo. En Coliseo solo le pedí ayuda a una persona que en Discord, que él fue el que me enseñó a lazy flickear Inferno. Y ya. Pero ahí no.
Me, big guy, spiritual guy, tears pouring down from his eyes onto his magnificent beard, and he said to me, Mr. Trump, sir, build the wall. Namaste.
Por ejemplo, ahorita de prioridades que yo tengo como proyectos que yo les llamo, primero está el Pure de Inferno, que ya mañana le termino de entrenar range y después me pongo a entrenarle skills para sacarle ese Treasure 1 para ya poder ir a matar a Sock el próximo fin de semana, ojalá. Y después de eso tengo el proyecto del Hardcore, y mientras estoy en el proyecto del Hardcore, ir a hacer 6 Jats, conseguir el pet de Jat, cosillas así pequeñas. Entonces como que conseguir la gema amarilla en tío ahí está, pero yo sé que yo voy casi siempre con Human, entonces como tenemos horarios un toque distintos porque él está trabajando mucho, yo sé que fijo voy a poder solo hacer tío ahí con él los fines de semana. Y a mí no me molesta, o sea, yo no trato de meterme a free for all o hacerlo solo. Entonces, digo, cuando él pueda que me avise y yo voy con él. Listo. 10. Va a agarrar volatilidad 2 en vez de frailty 2 por puro desmadre. Ok, no la cagué por dicha. Bien. Uf.
Estamos listos. Mato mantícora atrás, mato mantícora adelante. Ah. Yep. My god, that was a mess.
Dude, I swear to God, those lasers today.
Well, bye. Francisco, ¿todo bien? Bien, hoy nos salió el boomerang, que vale como 60 millones, entonces llevamos unos como 80 millones hechos. No, nada de pet, pero acepto ese rare. No me enojo. Ah, 182. Uf, muy bien. Ya casi 99. Eso es bastante dinero. ¿Vas a comprarte algo o lo vas a guardar? Muy buena idea.
Coliseum is harder than the Inferno. I don't have an Inferno KC, which makes me an expert.
Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Good, good. Today I got the rattle stingy, the boomerang. No pet, but still good. Es un muy buen valor. I hope so. Okay, don't worry. Enjoy. Es una muy buena meta. Esa capa es una de las más útiles en todo el juego. Creo que es Children of the Sun. Los hijos del sol. Excelente. Tal vez con el calculador puedes encontrar un método de crafting que no sea tan caro. Creo que hacer joyería de diamante. Creo que es barato. Creo que no cuesta. No. Children of the Sun. No, es cortísima. Son como 5 pasos. Hablas como con alguien en Baroque inspeccionas como unos guardas, sigues a una persona, te vuelves al castillo de Baroque y terminó. Es cortísimo y facilísimo. Como un quest de free to play. Y hay que esperar a que todo termine de crashear. Ay, Dios mío. Yo creo que unos 2 meses ya el Coliseo va a seguir siendo buen dinero, pero no como antes. Pero no importa, hay que disfrutarlo mientras se tiene. Sí, yo creo que tal vez no necesitas pulirlas o cortarlas, porque creo que ya comprarlas pulidas o cortadas sirve bien, pero no sé si te sale así más a cuenta, no tengo idea. Depende. A veces se pueden dar 6, 5 millones, a veces 500k, 400k. Casi siempre cuando terminas el Coliseo te dan como el equivalente de 4 millones, 5 a veces. Listo. Ah, sí, cierto, sí, tienes razón. Sí, no dije nada, no me hagas caso. Tienes razón. Cortarlas es buen XP, sí, sí, sí. Sí, no me hagas caso, man. No me hagas caso. Ignora mis comentarios. Llevo mucho tiempo sin esquilear. Sí, es cierto, cortar las gemas es una XP rápida, se me olvidó. De hecho, yo creo que sí le subí al Pure 34 crafting en un día, puro cortando gemas. Tienes razón, puta, ya estoy perdido, bicho. Uy, esto va a estar feo porque tengo Dynamic Duo. I've been looking. Nice. I'm heading to 11, but with dynamic duo, so I probably won't like what happens here. Dynamic duo sometimes messes up the spawn a lot, so... Well, that isn't so messy. It's gonna mess me up a little bit because... because... There we go. Because of myopia 3, I had to do that. En el boss es muy buena. Pero no es una necesidad. El Tomoken sale muy caro y no es tan eficiente a mi parecer. Yo prefiero el Tivo. Que la se llama Naepet. Okay. Sí, yo me acuerdo, fue con Warhammer. Creo que estaba en esta esquina ya. Tres. 3, 3, 3. Side 2, field 1, field 1, field 1. Field 1. Vamos a restore. Field 1. Field 2. Field 1. 3. 3. 4. Los diablos, perro. Pum. Yeah. Almost had a new PV, but yeah. Según el loot tracker dice que llevo 87 millones porque me salió un drop muy caro. Ay, se me olvidó el restore. Ah, no importa. Pero si no me hubiera caído ese boomerang, seguro serían como 20 millones, tal vez. A mí me gusta más Siliana. Esa es la única que me gusta de los 4. Muy relax y contigo es uno va volando. Me gusta mucho. Ese pet a mí me gusta mucho, pero yo antes iba más a Siliana. Pero ya no. Bien. Sí, yo antes no lo traía porque no estaba muy acostumbrado. Pero sí es bastante útil para para estas situaciones. Más que todo para deshacerse de ellos dos. I don't wait for 11 minutes. Oh my god, dude. Was it a very bad spawn, like a ranger and shocker on the right, and then a manticore and ranger on the other side? Ok, suerte. Seguro dentro de poco maxeas mining, pero felicidades. Yeah, that's the worst type of spawn you can get. Kind of crap, right? Because you were doing really good. And you get the most terrible spawn. You miss a single prayer, right? Uf, bicho, qué asco ese prayer, madre. Perdí como 2 ataques de amantícora, fue... No creía que iba a morir, pero sí que iba a quedar muy mal herido. Okay, but I can choose Solar Flare 3 and 2 more Myopia, that'll be 9. Frailty 1, 2, and maybe Volatility, and I should be good to go. Oh man, I'm sorry. All right, man. Take care. Welcome back.
Yo, human, you can suck my fucking balls, you fucking little shit! Don't fucking come in my stream and talk shit!
Yeah. I usually play on 2 all the time. Right now I'm playing on my main and my pure. Training the pure to get it ready to the Inferno. And while I do this, it work for others. What is that, work related or? Ah. Pepe ya está duerme. Well, I hope that doesn't get you in trouble. Okay, makes sense. No, it's not. I mean, how do I put it? It's just like when somebody says, am I allowed to do, I don't know, cocaine? And people tell you, no, you're not. Are they people doing it? Yeah. Are they people selling it? For sure. It's the same thing. It's kind of like, I don't know, like people that ask something, am I breaking the law doing this? Yes. But, oh, I didn't get caught, so, you know, it's all good. Not really. When you get caught, you're gonna suffer the consequences. I always like to use this example. I used to have a neighbor that he was a drug dealer. So we obviously knew he was a drug dealer, but I told my mom, these people don't have a lot of deep thinking, or their life is not very long. Probably he will live like 5 or 2 years. and he will die very young. But it's the fact that he's out there selling drugs and nothing is happening to him, it doesn't mean that the law doesn't exist. It means that probably there's already a process running against him, but law doesn't work as fast as we wish. So that's why sometimes we think that law and order doesn't work, but it does. It's just that it's slow. That's it. Eventually he left and he was on the most wanted list at some point. But consequences do exist. Now here's the thing. Rich and famous people rarely pay consequences either on the game or IRL. So, you know, if you're a well-known streamer, because I don't know that guy, probably if he gets caught, like, let me explain you something. If somebody from Latin America gets caught doing something that somebody from the US, Canada, or Europe is doing, the punishment is completely different because of the systematic racism of the game. And that is very true, you know. The punishment is different if you're well known or not. That's always the case. That happens not only here, that happens IRL. I hope this as well. Yeah, sadly, not a lot of people get treated the same on this game. If you're famous, well known, and you get caught doing something illegal, the punishment might be different for you. You think I can out DPS this guy? No, right? Yeah, that's why I don't take Relentless. I don't even know why I didn't run. That was kind of dumb. I was 7 kills in a row without dying, but oh well. No, that's not true. You cannot do that even though there's no money involved, because it's the same thing. You're not playing the game, somebody else is doing that for you. Like back in the day when remote software wasn't that popular, and somebody will, for example, will log into your account and do something for you. It was very easy because different IPs, you know that the person cannot travel from, I don't know, the US to Sweden in 10 seconds, right? But yeah, it's regardless. It doesn't matter if there's a payment or not involved. If somebody else is doing something for you that is not you, it counts like if you're not playing the game, so pretty much you get banned. But now it's harder with all the remote services, remote programs. There is something in cybersecurity called behavioral analysis. For example, behavioral analysis is that a software keeps track of what I do on my daily life. And if on my daily life includes like checking emails, opening a browser, suddenly I start requesting admin access and running PowerShell commands, that is going to trigger something. And that trigger is pretty much going to tell the antivirus, hey, this is not normal behavior. Block this guy, reset the password, and try to contact the user. That's analytics. But analytics relies on the program knowing what you actually do. I don't think Jagex has this sophisticated technology to know how I click and how that my behavior changes. And that's kind of like a gamble, right? I guess you were too happy because you got maximum. I never heard of that thing before, that it was multiple people. I thought it was just one person.
Yo, human, you can suck my fucking balls, you fucking little shit! Don't fucking come in my stream and talk shit!
Oh, and one of my favorite people, oh.
Yeah, as far as I know, it was just one guy. But again, I'm not sure. I'm not sure because people can make up fake videos. So this was 15 guys, but I don't have any evidence. It's kind of like, you know, people do anything for views these days. So who knows if it was actually one guy, two guys? I don't know. I have no idea. Yep, but as far as I know, even if you don't charge for the Inferno service, whatever, it's still illegal. I mean, if you get caught and you get banned, doesn't matter if you pay, doesn't matter if you didn't pay. If you didn't do the thing you're on, you still get banned. There is no justification for a streamer or a person like, oh, I'm gonna pay this guy to train, I don't know, woodcutting for me. If you get caught, you really don't have anything to say there and say, oh, this is so unfair, you know, everything is rigged against me. No. No. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, no. What I'm saying is that Tavernic was saying that if you do Inferno for somebody else but don't charge him, you're not breaking the rule. You still are. You still are. It's technically a service, doesn't matter if you charge it or not. And it leaves like a coaching of the Inferno in a very dark place, because I remember when I was learning the Inferno, I see people charging people for a coaching. I was like, wait, isn't that a service? I mean, you're not playing for the person, but you're monetizing with RuneScape. Isn't that the same? Like how long you can, how much you can stretch a rule, right? Right? Who knows? If he is well known, most of the streamers is just like famous people. They're kind of like above the law. A lot of people that are well known, they face little to no consequences. It's just how it works. Exactly. And if you log into your cousin account, that's account sharing. It's the same thing. It's technically against the rules. I mean, you can disguise us as much as you want. For example, you can go to your cousin's house and play for him, but like I'm saying, if they had an advanced detection capability like behavioral analytics and they find out, they're within their right to do it, you know? It's not on the rules anymore. I have to read that. I'm sure it still is. If you share your account with somebody else, I'm sure it is. Bans in-game mod permissions for such. As long as it doesn't influence the high score. What? Where's the... Okay, here it is. There it is. Account sharing is still legal. Even the rules are saying it. If they're not banning people for that, that's fine. Yeah, that is also a good point, right? If they don't, but that's the thing. If somebody is allegedly above the law, doesn't mean that you also are, you know what I mean? Like, you won't get treated the same. For example, Latin American people don't get treated the same as first world people on RuneScape. That's a well-known fact. We technically don't even exist. It's funny because you realize how the systematic racism works on Jagex. They have banned many words that you cannot use. But there's many words that people from the US, Canada, and Europe use to describe Latin Americans, and they don't ban those words. So it's kind of like we don't exist. It's kind of dumb. But I had a fight with a guy on Discord, like, oh, this Benny. I'm like, dude, you're a complete moron. You probably haven't even opened a map in your entire life. I mean, how do you know he's from Venezuela? Oh, because he's just camping this boss. I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, yeah, your comprehension is very low. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm like, you probably just know Mexico and Venezuela and you don't know anything that is between. And you don't even probably know that people in Spanish speak Spain. You don't know that people in Spain speak Spanish. And it's a completely different, which is not even the same as the Spanish in Latin America, but whatever, you know. You'll be as ignorant as me as saying, oh, the UK and the States are the same English, right? It's not the same. It's completely different. I remember I just told the guy, dude, just read books. Seriously, like, read a book. And the guy was like, oh, I don't know why you get offended. I was like, well, if you're just downplaying every single Latino that he's from Venezuela, you're a complete moron. But yeah, I definitely understand why I follow the rules when a lot of people aren't. I don't know. I follow them because it's the right thing to do. The fact that there's people with no integrity, you know, good for them. I will say that you can get away with illegal stuff depending who you are. That's how you get away with stuff. For example, if I get caught real world trading, me being a Latino versus a well-known streamer from the first world, probably he will get banned 1 week. I'll get permanent ban. That is just how it works. That's just how it works. They'll probably tell the guy that it's real world trading, that it's well known. Be like, oh, don't do it again. You know, wink, wink. Don't do it again. But if he was an actual Latin American player, they will be like, oh, ban this moron. Ban this moron. Don't even give him a chance to appeal. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, human. That's a good point. Probably that's why they're making the game easier. So people can grind it faster and make builds that they want. But account sharing is still illegal. It's there on the code of conduct. That it says that if somebody else logs into your account, and this is not even for services, it says that if somebody else that is not the owner logs into the account, that's against the law. That's against the rules. People do it every day? Sure. Is it justified because of the time? I have no idea. I think if you're a full-time streamer and you're complaining about time, you really, I don't think you have the right to complain if you're a full-time streamer, because you have the entirety of time. You don't have to, you don't have to even adhere to a schedule. You know what I mean? Like, if I had the 9 hours that I do for work to play RuneScape, you know, it's easier to do everything because I have more time. You know what I mean? Yeah, interesting, right? Because I remember when I started playing, my friend came to my house and he helped me with Desert Treasure 1, telling me, go here, do this, grab this. And he was like, dude, I cannot log into your account. Those were his words back in 2006, because that's against the law. And they will figure out that we have different IPs and they will ban you. And I'm talking to you about 2007, and this already existed. So, yeah. I didn't know that the rule was taken away, but it was added back in 2021. That's very interesting. It's very interesting. I always thought that rule was there. That's why when I was having troubles with quests, he will come to my house and be like, let me tell you what you have to do, because videos back in the day didn't exist, or they were very bad. And Tippet was just this giant block of text that wasn't that accurate. But yeah. Oof. Yeah, right now that thing doesn't work anymore. Because, for example, back in the day, probably that was a good indication. Oh, this guy's account sharing. Look, he just changed locations, right? But these days, no. For example, technologies today can detect impossible travel, like for people that feel smart using a VPN. Oh, I'm gonna change my IP. All your IPs, regardless what it is, if it's Nord, if it's Express, of any of those crappy VPNs, you can inspect the layer 7 and know where it comes from. Oh, it's NordVPN. Oh, it's a Tor IP. Okay, it's a throwaway IP. But back in the day, if you didn't have like the technology, you would just see the pattern of the... If you know how an IP works, they usually, your IP gives you like a /24. So pretty much only the
I think the 4-octet can change. So if they will see that you log from a completely different ISP from a different country, they'll be like, oh yeah, this guy's account sharing. But that was back in the day, back in 2007. That's what we call impossible travel. For example, you cannot log in from the US and from France in 2 seconds. That's what we call impossible travel. But with VPNs these days, it's not an effective way to identify from a security stance account sharing, because it's completely nonsensical. Pretty much. But back in the day, if you had like a friend, I don't know, let's say in Russia, and you were in Costa Rica and the guy from Russia logs in, there's no way that I can get to Russia like that. And VPNs weren't well known that back in the day. That's not a good way to identify if the person is account sharing anymore by IPs, because you can change them now. Exactly. It's here. Code of Conduct 2021 rule updates. If it's against the rules, it's bannable. Like, it's just like saying it's against the law to kill somebody, and you say, okay, but it doesn't say that I'm going to jail. It's the same thing. When you say something it's illegal, you can expect jail time. But it doesn't have to be there that you're gonna go to jail. Right? But it's illegal to kill somebody, you know what I mean? It's the same thing, it's implicit. But it's a rule. It's not it's a rule, it's not an advice. If it was an advice, it should be like, you shouldn't do this, but do it under your own risk. That's how it should be labeled. It's not an advice, it's an actual rule. It's in the code of conduct. Those are the rules of the game. I mean, that sounds like a lawyer technique, but it's actually against the rules. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but for example, go to the section where it says transferring money to other accounts, and it will say that you can transfer money to your own accounts without being banned because they are yours. They will only be banned if the money comes from RWT or bot. That's it. But it doesn't say there, for example, they do it under your own risk, like trading stuff to your other accounts or giving stuff to people for free, but it says do it under your own risk. And it just tells you it's a rule breaking if you do RWT or bot. But the fact that they're telling you that you cannot share your account, that it's against the rules, or that it's a rule breaking thing, it's actually against the rule, is bannable. It's not an advice. It's not an advice. It's the same as when you see something that says that you cannot murder somebody. It's kind of like you argue that, but it doesn't say that I'll go to jail. No, it's implicit because you're breaking the law. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. I don't think if you murder somebody, a good argument will be, but nobody told me I could go to jail for this. It just says that I shouldn't. It's an advice, you know? That's the difference between an advice and a law. It's the same thing, right? Or do I have something wrong? Or maybe he's just joking around. What do you mean for CAs? It's cheating if you share accounts for CAs and high scores. No. For example, if I log on Human's account and I just start dancing on the GE, it's the same thing. Why he's giving me his account? It's not. It's against the rules. Human's account is Human's account. My account is my account. The latest account is his account. Doesn't matter if I just go on to tell people, hey, can you give me some money? It doesn't matter. It's still account sharing. There doesn't have to be a service. The rules are very clear. It's saying that anything you do, or if you share your account with somebody else, it's considered rule breaking. The rules are written there. If you read the code of conduct, it doesn't say that I have to do a service. It just says that the account has to be mine and only mine. It's just like, for example, let's say that you have a bank account, right? Let's say that you have a bank account and you have a password. And for example, if I enter your account, even though I just check your balance, but I enter without your permission, somehow I hack you, that's against the law because I'm accessing your personal information, right? You cannot say, oh, but I didn't do anything. I just checked the balance. Oh, big deal. You're going to get less jail. No, I still breach your information. You know what I mean? The crime is like accessing your information. It's the same thing. You cannot go by, oh, but I didn't steal anything. It's like somebody that breaks into a bank safety vault and they just enter and they just saying, wow, what a cool place. And the security guard finds them the next day. And the guy's like, but I didn't took anything. I just breached. Still against law. It's the same thing. It's like the people that break into like government agencies. They hack government agencies servers and they, just to peek. And they get taken into court. And they're like, this guy breached national security. Oh, I didn't steal anything. I was just watching. I didn't tell anything. Or anybody or somebody that takes confidential documents to their house. But they were in my bed. Nobody saw them. Still, you're breaching security. You cannot just go and say, oh, I share my account, but the guy is just woodcutting for me. So it doesn't affect anything. The rule is written there. The fact that there's people actively breaking rules, good for them. But I don't think that will justify me to do something like that. I don't understand why you think that's legal. I mean, if somebody well-known is doing it, good for them. I mean, they're above the law, great. It's not setting a good example for the community, but, if they can do it, okay, nice. They have the privilege to do it. But, it's written that you cannot. It's just that we're arguing the rationality behind the argument of if Human, for example, wants to use a later account for a CA, Tavernic says it's illegal. But his argument is like, for example, Human logs into the latest account and, I don't know, woodcuts with it, then it's not illegal. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's like hacking for fun and hacking for evil. You're still hacking. You're still breaching. It's the same thing. We're talking about account sharing, not about scamming. You know what I mean? We're talking about account sharing. Tells you here you get banned or muted. Okay, let me where's the okay.
But then why the rule number 6 says this? For example, why rule number 6 says that? That's the part that I don't understand. Why rule number 6 says account sharing? Like, okay, if rule number 6 doesn't include muted or banned, why is it there? Is it just, you know, just for fun? But okay, but it's a, okay, if I tell you you shouldn't kill people, it's the same thing, right? The felony is murder, but the law says you shouldn't, right? That's kind of like when the English teachers try to trick you. When you say, "Can I go to a bathroom?" You can. And they want you to ask, like, may I go to a bathroom? Oh, you may. It kind of sounds like a trick wording game, but it's the same thing. It's on rule number 6. If it's on rule number 6, it's because it encounters some type of penalty. It's not that when you get caught by doing that you get a warning message from Jagex saying, "Hey, we caught you account sharing. Here's a cookie." If it's a rule that it's being break, it has a consequence, right? It's implicit. It's implicit. Okay, let me ask you something. The judicial system, when you murder somebody, does it says that you're gonna go to jail? No, you get a trial and then it decides if you go to jail, right? Because it could be self-defense and you have to analyze it, right? It doesn't make sense. If you analyze it, at least from a legal standpoint, it's not making sense. Yeah, I'm not sure either, human. I'm not sure. It's just that it's implicit. If you break rules, there might be a ban, of course. They can time you out for not a permanent ban, but like a 2-week ban or a 1-week ban or whatever, and give you a warning. But the next one, it will be a ban. You know what I mean? What do you mean mod share accounts? How do they share accounts? If you're asking to me, no, I don't. I don't even have social media, so if you're asking me about somebody famous, I probably don't know the person, sorry. So I have no idea. I usually watch people randomly that are getting Inferno or doing Coliseum or... yeah, mainly that. Or that they're doing TOA. I like watching people that do TOA. I don't know why.
Why will the mods share their account? Like, what will be the goal behind that? Do they have different rights? That's the part that I don't understand. Like, if I'm a Jagex mod, for example, why would I need to share my account with another mod that works there? Don't we all have the same permissions? Jagex doesn't answer. Their customer support is really bad. Usually the appeals work through Reddit or Twitter. That's not new. That's since 2007. They take months to respond anything. The part that I don't understand is why will they share their accounts if they have the same privileges? And the reason why I know this is because there is something called identity and access management on technology that makes sure that, you know, admins have the same permissions. If I'm a mod in a game, I have the same permissions as the other guy because it's part of my identity and who I am. And it wouldn't make sense that I have a mod that has more permissions than others, like a super mod or something like that, because it wouldn't allow them to do their job. Where do you get this information? Because I don't know, man. It sounds like an episode of InfoWars. Like, where is this info coming from? Like, is there videos, like credible videos that is not like AI generated of somebody saying, "Oh yeah, I paid this, I don't know, South American guy to train my account"? Like, where do you get this info? The thing is that what you're saying is very radical. That's why I want to know where you're getting your information. Because to me, it sounds radical based on the code of conduct. I mean, if you tell me this guy that it's famous, which I don't know, does this thing and he never gets banned, I can believe you that. Because famous people, rich people, they don't face consequences. I believe that. I mean, if somebody's above the law, I believe that on the bans. The ban for somebody real world trading that it's Latino versus somebody from the first world is completely different. That I do believe. But that I have seen, like for example, somebody throwing me a video, oh look at this guy admitting that he is paying X, Y, and Z company or X, Y, and Z people to train his account. No, I haven't. Again, if you have a clip or the bot, I would like to watch it. But it's really hard to believe such radical claims without evidence, you know what I mean? It's just like when a girl told me she worked for the NASA and she is from Costa Rica and never been to the US, you know? Obviously, this is not the same thing, but I mean, I met people that told me that worked for the CIA, for the FBI. I had a guy that told me that the Russians were following him. I don't know why. And he had no evidence. So, you know, I ask you for the evidence, not to say that you're crazy. Just that such radical claims need radical proof, right? Oh my god. dude, I don't like this place. 3, 3, 4. Dude, I made a mess with my pathing there. Not gonna lie. But for example, if you watch other streams, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't, right? You shouldn't be limited to one. You should watch everything you want. That's the good thing about streaming. You can watch anything you want. You can watch RuneScape, Call of Duty, whatever. But if somebody is actively open saying, oh, I'm a rule breaker and nothing happens to me, I have this guy doing this for me, I have this guy doing that for me. Do you have like the clips of that person saying that? Do you know if that person is being sarcastic? Is that person even showing like his for example, saying, oh, look at my hands, I'm not playing and somebody else is playing for me? Do you have, clips of that? I'm just curious because, like I said, to me, it's a very radical admission of somebody saying that bluntly, I'm above the law and nobody can do anything, or I'm trying to change how the system works because I'm very important. I'm not saying that it cannot happen, but I would like to see the evidence. We know that he did. We have been annoyed because of who gets away breaking rules. That's like saying. Eight. Okay, 2 more. I feel like if somebody is very famous, there should be 1,000 videos of that person admitting to break the law. You know what I mean? Man, I'll be 8 kills without a death, but freaking wave 11 with Relentless. I mean, I don't know why you're trying to defend something that actually says on the on the rules that it's rule breaking. I don't know if you do it. I don't know if you account share, if you do services. I don't care. I mean, whatever people do with their accounts, with their life, it's fine. I'm not here to tell them what to do. I just follow the rules as they're written because, you know, it just takes one person not to do the right thing for everybody else to think it's all right to do it, you know? But why the rule 6 says account sharing? If all the 13 rules or 15 rules that are there, they're all bannable, so why is the rule 6 there? But why is it there? I don't understand. If it's against the rules, if it's the rule number 6 on the link that we send you, that is the official wiki from RuneScape, then why is it there? If it's not something that you can get banned for, why is it there? Why is it reportable? You know what I mean? No, it's not there's a difference between a law and a deterrent. I put an electric fence in front of my house so people don't, try to break into my house. That's a deterrent. Breaking into my house, that's illegal. You know what I mean? That is when you do something to deter people, like, I don't know, but if a country invades our country and you say, I'm gonna throw a nuke on you if you interfere, that's a deterrent. But throwing it, it might trigger our stuff. But that's called a deterrent control. For example, that's why there's, security cameras, security guards, because it's a message that I'm sending you, don't do it. But the actual breaking of the law, it is a crime. But I'm using deterrent control so you get demotivated, let's say, to do it. But if it's there, if it's rule number 6, it's because it's not something that you should be doing, so it's rule breaking. Isn't that how logic works? Oh my god. Are they so dumb? They started switching the wrong prayer. Oh, what? That smited? No way. It's just that I think you're confusing what it's a law versus a deterrent control. Jagex on the rules, on the RuneScape rules of the wiki, is letting you know what you shouldn't do. But it's letting you know what is rule breaking for them. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, you shouldn't do this, because if for example, if it was framed like transferring money to your other accounts or to friends to help them, then it will be different, right? Because they're actually warning you, do it under your own risk. They don't even put do it on your own risk for that, because that is pretty much rule breaking. Yeah, I guess a timeout wasn't really needed. You know what I mean? I just find it funny that he says that somebody's saying out loud on a stream, I'm a rule breaker, I'll do all these things and I get away with it. Like, I pay this guy money and I get away with it. Like, who'll be that dumb? Like, who'll be that stupid when he knows he's encouraging to rule breaking and saying, oh, I'm above the law and you guys are a bunch of morons? First of all, who does that? And second of all, who will be such an idiot to watch that? Anybody that is breaking the law, they will say, I didn't do anything. You know, it's all rigged. It's you know, every single institution is against me because I'm a martyr or something. Nobody that is breaking the law will tell you they're breaking the law. That is, I don't think not even the dumbest criminals do that. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. Probably Jeff Bezos can kill somebody on a warehouse and get away with it, saying that it was personal defense and that the guy had a knife, even though the guy was opening a box or something. And he can get away with it and be like, oh, he got away with it, so I can kill people too? Wow. That's not how the law works. I just don't understand. Like, who the hell goes to a stream and the guy is just yelling out loud that they're breaking the law, and they're like, yeah, sure. Yeah, grab a knife. Grab a knife and think something that arouses you. And then when you know that it has grown a lot, that's where you start chopping. But don't chop too much because it grows back. So, you know, chop every, I don't know, 2 inches per week is fine. Dude, I just don't understand. Like, be honest with me. Who will go on a stream and admit they're actually breaking the rules of RuneScape and everybody's like, dude, you're my hero? Wouldn't that be a disrespect for your viewers that you're actually rule breaking and they cannot? Like saying, oh, you know, I'm worth more than you. I'm better than you. I'm superior than you. Feel like shit? Subscribe. You have to have some real mental problems to think that that's good. No, Phoenix, nobody's upset at you. We're just arguing what was with that guy. Human is, and I'm a little bit concerned if it was real or he was trolling. We'll never know. No, Phoenix, it's nothing against you. We were talking about that guy. It's just that it seems too unreal that he sees a rule on the code of conduct. And it says, oh, it doesn't say that it's bannable, so it should be legal. And I'm like, no. But and he was like, but it doesn't say that you will get banned. I'm like, dude, but what the hell? Like, it's there that you shouldn't be doing it. It's like, yeah, it's an advice. I'm like, it's not an advice. If it was an advice, it wouldn't be on the rules. It's like if you're on a trial and you just stand up and you say, Your Honor, you know, I should be considered, I don't know, innocent because look at this law. It says that I shouldn't kill somebody. It doesn't say I'll go to jail. So why are you sentencing me? I don't understand. It just says I shouldn't do it. Where does it says here that I was going to get 25 years? So this trial is rigged. That's not how law works. That's not how rules work. I won money on sports local casino. Yeah, of course, dude. But that's the thing. You know what you're doing, right? And you know that, for example, just like my neighbor that used to sell drugs, he knows that he was selling drugs. So if he gets caught, there's no excuse that he can use that, oh, I didn't know what I was doing. You know, I was being controlled by a satellite. You know, that excuse doesn't work. And you know that you're not doing something that you shouldn't. The fact that people are doing things that they shouldn't, that there's people that are above the law, yeah, they are. You always see somebody that's above the law. That's not new. But the fact that somebody is doing it doesn't make it legal. Like, it's like if I tell you, oh, but this guy sells drugs and he's doing fine. That reasoning doesn't work. You know what I mean? Just because somebody is doing something, it's like the logic of somebody jumping off a roof. And you're like, oh, but that guy is fine. Why can I not jump from a roof? I mean, you can, but you shouldn't, right? Oh. Am I off stick here? Okay. Ah, come on, man. Okay. I thought he was kidding. I thought he was kidding. I thought he was gonna say, oh yeah, I got you guys, you know, you've been punk or something like that. But when he got serious and started calling elated the R word, I was like, it's on the laws, dude. You know, you shouldn't be doing that. But the fact you're justifying this streamer does it is really not your best play, right? Exactly. Exactly. Just, I think it was Upsal that says, oh, they haven't banned people in a while for Inferno services or something like that since I don't know what year. Okay, but he's not saying go and do it. He was like, oh, they haven't banned a lot of people in a while for that. But it's if it happens, you're still breaking a rule. You know what I mean? That, dude, I'm gonna tell you something that one of my viewers told me on YouTube. He has a InfoWars theory that he can use an auto clicker 2 hours a day and he won't get banned. I was like, keep gambling, dude. Keep gambling. Eventually, you're gonna get a 6 on Monopoly when you play. So keep throwing the dice. Keep throwing the dice. He was like, yeah, only 2 hours and you will never get banned. I was like, keep doing it. Keep doing it and let me know. He never came back to the stream. I'm sure he got banned. Again, I'm telling you, just because somebody is breaking a rule and they haven't been caught, it's the same as, oh, my neighbor sells drugs. And he hasn't been caught and he's doing fine for 5 years. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. You can say, oh, but there's a guy that I know in Colombia that sells drugs and he's very rich and he's like 50. It's the same thing. Oh my God. My friend Lorenzo bought a lot of gold when we were like 15 or 16. And he got banned, but not for that. He got banned because he was botting, because he lost it all. And he was like 5 months without being caught. And that's when he got comfortable, like saying, oh, I'll never get caught. This bot is too smart. And I told him, Lorenzo, you know, just because you're actively committing a crime doesn't mean that they're not going to get you eventually. And he was like, no, they haven't caught me in 5 months. How are they going to catch me, you know, in 1 year from now? And he got caught on the 6th month and he was sperm banned. Like I said, processes don't work as fast as you wish. And you can see that, like, I don't know if you ever went to a legal procedure in your country. It is very, very slow. Very slow. So I'm not saying that this is like has to do with the legal system, but they have to take a decision based on something. Probably now bans are faster because of automation, but it's the same thing. Dude, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's like if they caught Elon Musk evading taxes, like 300 million worth of taxes, and you evade taxes and you go to jail and you're like, but Musk did it for even a bigger amount. Dude, like, come on. You're gonna use that excuse to get off of jail or something? That's just so dumb. Like, seriously. It's like if you start killing people and you're like, oh, but you know, Stalin killed a lot of people. I didn't see him on jail. Like, I don't know, dude. That sounds like a bad lawyer advice, you know? It doesn't make sense. That kind of sounds like what you will say like in 2nd or 3rd grade. But why you let him do it? Why you let him eat glue when I get caught? You punish me, you know? Yeah, that's different wording. It's highly unlikely to get banned. Yeah, highly unlikely. Unlikely. Can it happen? Yeah. But it's not like it's not bannable anymore. And I swear to God, it's just like the guy that came to me on my YouTube chat and he told me, oh, I use an auto clicker 2 hours a day and I don't get banned. And I was like, you will get banned eventually. No, they haven't caught me now. Why would they caught me later? And I was like, just wait. And he never came back. What if he got banned? And he thought he was, you know, the smartest hacker in the world that he couldn't get hacked. He couldn't get banned. You know what I mean? Just because you're doing something and you're not getting caught doesn't mean that you will eventually get caught. It's just like you're saying, oh yeah, I don't know, I'm hacking on the deep web and nobody can get me. And, you know, I have been inside of the, I don't know, the servers of El Salvador and I saw all this information and you don't think anybody's after you. Probably there's somebody after you. You don't know that. Just because you haven't been caught doesn't mean that you can do it. It's the same thing. Yes. Yes, I had people on my YouTube channel that have been banned for that. They were sharing their accounts even with people like cousins and stuff, and they get banned. Again? I don't know if they got banned for that or if they were doing something else. Because I asked him, what's the ban for? And they were like, for account sharing. I had 3 people on YouTube that told me that they got banned for that from Latin America. So take it from their word, because they were asking me the same question and I pointed them to the code of conduct. So I know 3 people. No, this was last year when I was getting the 1,000 kills of Inferno. Because they were so afraid, because they had been banned for that before, that when they saw me playing with 2 accounts, they thought that that was illegal. I was like, no, it's not illegal. I can even play on 7 accounts at a time if I'm playing. But if you give an account to somebody else and you guys are actively sharing, then that's illegal. And he was like, oh, that's why I got banned. I was like, yes, exactly. Like I said, I don't know. That's the story that they told me, and they freak out whenever they see me with 2 accounts on the same time. Because they got banned for that. But again, you can say, oh no, they probably bought it. I don't know. That's their side of the story that they give me. Because there's like, oh, so I cannot use more than 2 accounts. I was like, no, you can't. You just cannot share with somebody else. And that's when they said, oh, okay, I understand why. But again, I take it from them, you know. Maybe, no, they're from South America for sure, because most of the people that come from to my YouTube, they're from South America, mostly. But you will see that still they got banned for that, you know what I mean? It's still a rule-breaking thing. Is it enforced on some people and some others? It's not? Maybe. But it's still rule-breaking. It's the same argument, you know? It's still against the law. Some people do it and they don't get banned. okay, but it's still against the law? Yep. Yep, they do. They do. I met plenty of them. I met many. I met many that came to my chat and they was like, hey, do you do services? I was like, nope. I follow the rules of RuneScape. And they're like, oh, but I do it and nothing has happened to me. I was like, okay, keep on doing it. Dude, do whatever you want. I just don't encourage and I don't do rule breaking. And if you tell me this guy is doing it, it's the same thing that when you ask your mom, hey, can I jump off the second floor? No, you'll break a bone. But, you know, Peter is doing it and he's fine. So it's the same thing, you know. It's up to your own judgment of what you want to do, but the rules are very clear. No, I'm not saying that hasn't happened. For example, okay, I can show you a clip that it is illegal for what is happening. Let me find you the clip. And it's from somebody that I respect a lot. But what he's doing on the clip, it's illegal. Just give me a second and I'll get you a clip. Where is this sport? Okay. Okay. Let me show you something. This is a clip of Afzal. You probably know who he is. He's the guy with the lowest Inferno combat level 38. And he's pretty much there giving access to somebody, like remote access to somebody to do Inferno for him, the last part of the sock fight, and his hands are here. I'm not saying that is allowed, but he is risking his account without even caring. Is it legal? No. Is he doing it? He didn't get banned? Yes. But is it still illegal? Yes. And it doesn't matter if I like him or not, or if I dislike him. Is it illegal? Is that the main question? Yes. That's it. It's not if I like the guy or not, but it's still illegal. Did he get banned? No, but it's still illegal. Nope, it's not the money. It's not the money. Nobody should be playing for your account. Nobody. It's the same thing. It's not a matter of money. It's just a matter that nobody should be logging in your account besides you. But again, is what he's doing is illegal? Yes. Was that fun and good content? Yes. But if he gets banned, can he object? No. Again, I saw that happening and I was like, no way he's doing this. I thought he was joking. And he wasn't. But again, it's not legal. What he's doing there, he can get banned and he cannot claim, oh, you know, everything is so unfair against me. Everything is rigged. I did nothing wrong because I wasn't paying or something. No, you were not playing on your account. And you can say, oh, but he's not banned. It doesn't matter. The act is still there. You know what I mean? Yeah, because somebody else is playing for him. But again, it's still illegal. If, for example, if somebody, I don't know, reported him or something and there is an investigation that goes through, he gets banned. But the fact he's doing it, the fact that somebody is doing something illegal in front of you and he doesn't get caught doesn't make it less illegal. You know what I mean? The fact that you know, you're friends with a drug dealer and he's selling drugs in front of you and he doesn't get caught or whatever doesn't make it less illegal. Dude, I hate this Minotaur. Swear to God. It's just that, for example, if Jagex conducts the investigation that you are account sharing, that's an internal investigation. How can I report you for something that it's going on without me knowing? I mean, the guys that got banned for this, the people in Latin America that got banned for this activity, nobody reported them. Jagex just knew they were account sharing. You know, you see what I'm coming from? They know that they're account sharing because, for example, if you use logic, nobody can be logged on for, I don't know, I guess so many hours, and you can say, yeah, there's people that do subathons and all of that, but eventually they need to go to bed. But if you're on a 24-hour cycle, they know that no human is going to be able to do that. I mean, there's indications. I mean, I'm using, for example, basic cybersecurity on how you detect that something has been compromised. You detect stuff that has been compromised for what? Okay, this person logged from Russia. Where do they live? The States. Why are they logging from Russia? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You can use that cybersecurity logic or detective logic, but it all leads to the same place. You know what I mean? There we go. No, I think they pull it many times, the Divine. I don't think it's gonna pass again. It was like 3 polls, 4 polls. How much was it? It was a lot of polls. Divine will be cool though. I love that shield. I never had one. It was my dream item when I was playing RuneScape, but I never got one. It was too expensive. I don't think he's on. Right? You know what would be a good idea? when there is a RuneScape live stream from the OSRS team, to ask them that question and to see what they have to say live. That will be great because it will become from the highest authority, not from a streamer that this streamer doesn't work for Jaggers. You know what I mean? I can do that. I have asked him security questions before, but cybersecurity related, they don't answer, but yeah. I don't think that was a smart. Yeah, no. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not a safe spot. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no. Bye-bye. I was gonna die, dude. I forgot that was not a safe spot. I forgot that wasn't a safe spot. My god. I think it was kind of pointless moving there, but... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go in. Ah. Why am I missing so much? Yeah, I was about to say that. Usually ordering it's more expensive than eating in your house. At least in my country, that's the case. For example, if you buy chicken and you make dishes for 3 days, you can spend like, I don't know, $15-20 for 3 days. But if you order, maybe it will be like $10 and it's just one meal. Interesting. Ah, dude. Good time, good time. Yeah, it is. Yeah, usually, I think I heard a phrase that, what was the phrase? It was like, rich people like to make problems, that the problem is actually the little people, instead of actually them destroying the society. Oh my god. My god, dude, this is so dumb. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, I do. I remember that I had like 120, but it's not like that I made that in a day. It was like after months and months, and they only gave me 80. Yeah, it varies on the country. My country has a lot of taxes. And by a lot, I mean a lot of taxes. But yeah. Volatility 3 is kind of like a mess if you forget sometimes that it's there, like I do most of the times. And if you have quartet, ugh, it really blows. Yeah, I watched a show on YouTube where the guy pretty much created his own website, and he tells people, "Oh, don't give me money here on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. Go to my website and subscribe there because I get 90% of what you give me." And I was like, "Oh, that's really nice." But I remember that my best friend used to tell me that the amount of Twitch gives you, it depends on who you are. For example, if I'm super famous, instead of splitting 60-40, maybe we're splitting 80-20 or something like that. Or maybe, yeah, I do. Yeah, that's true. It depends on who you are. You get different treatment, just like everything, right? Because I remember, oh, that's very far from me. I live in San Jose, the capital. I remember that the one that has the best pay rate, well, at least the one I knew was YouTube, because it will split like 70-30 or something. Now Kick, I don't know how it splits. I've never been paid by them, so because you need to reach a certain threshold. But I remember between Twitch and YouTube, YouTube will give more to the streamer or the content creator, but Twitch pays very little to the content creator unless you're very, very popular. YouTube is more fair, if I'm not wrong. YouTube is just missing more interactive stuff, like, you know, the sounds and everything, but YouTube, it's fairly better. No bots, or rarely any bots, which is great. Oh yeah, I remember that. Do you see one from DHL that had a failure and it tilted? That was like 2 years ago, I think. It's the same one, right? Yeah. I remember seeing it, but it was a problem with the plane. It wasn't the pilot. You're an aircraft tech? Nice. Sí. Yeah, it is really good. I know, right? I hope it stays that way, you know, because everything crashes. Hey, Classic, thanks for the follow. Ah! Hopefully I can get my 2 KCs and then I'll go to bed. I've been hunting the soul pet, but no luck. Honestly, the guy that teach me how to lazy flick, he gave me these tiles and these line markers, and he told me how the system works with the tile of the start, and then I just started alternating gears until I reach a gear that is comfortable to me. I was like, I'm not gonna go with the most efficient. I'm gonna
Word
go
smart, he'd kill Zuck the way I did, just
with
step
what I like.
him with my huge PP and he insta-dies. Thank God I banned this fucking brain dead fuck, bro. Thank fuck, bro.
That's what I did with the Inferno. It's just in different gear, writing down notes on what I like, what I didn't like, and then find the perfect gear for me and use it over and over until you dominate the content. At least that's how I see it. So I had several screenshots and I was like, okay, with this one I struggle on this way. With this one I struggle on this way. Yeah, I just found the gear that is comfortable for me. Oh. Frailty, no, party. 6. It's not that I'm not willing to try any new gear, but this one feels comfortable to me. There we go. I hope the Minotaur comes first. If it doesn't, I will try to out DPS this guy because I don't want to run. Come on. Great, dude. There we go. I did this with Boyd. Took me 5 attempts. It's a little bit slower, but still doable. I use Boyd with all the helms. Same boots, same necklace. No Tivo, I use a Bofa, but honestly I was hitting very bad, so a Crystal Bow is good. And I think a Dragonfire Shield, an SGS, and Zombie Axe. Oh, and a Trident just for fun. I didn't use it at the end, but it was just to cast Blood Barrage. But yeah, just find whatever gear works for you, and I guess you can upgrade it or so. With the Inferno, I had the same thing. I replaced, first I was trying boots, then I was replacing necklaces, then I was replacing rings. Then I was checking top, bottom, and just writing down every day what works for me, what doesn't work for me. Get to with. Oh, that's really good. I mean, right now I have, what, 5.5 on 10? I usually do better, but... As long as I have a brew or a brew and a half, I'm good. Okay, wave 11. Don't give me a wave 11 like last time. Ugh. I'm gonna use Dynamic Duo. I hope I don't regret this. Gabrielita. And of course, at the most crucial moments, I miss an attack. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's not 100% guarantee there to get the Minotaur, but I realized that the lower I am, sometimes he tries to get me instead of sliding, so that's why I was staying a little bit down. Okay, he started with range, right? He started with range, but there's a possibility, a very small possibility, that the Manticore will start with mage. Because I kill his brother, so there's a 50% chance that he starts with mage. Do I want to gamble it? Yeah, why not? What is it? What is? Yes, it's magic. Told you. Come on. There we go. Now let's arrange this crap. One restore. Don't kill the Manticore, kill the Shaman, those are very weak. But since we have Myopia 3, we have to lure them. Oh no, I thought that guy was dead. Jesus Christ. You better be that dude. We go here. We lure this guy. We hit the Manticore, but not that hard. We move to this tile in front of him so we don't get dragged. Okay. Magic. Hey. There we go. Dynamic Duo wasn't such a mess, honestly. But I swear to God, it has killed me before because of bad spawns, but Doom, I just don't like it because, you know, a bad spawn with Dynamic Duo is survivable, but a bad spawn with Doom, come on. There we go. Okay. No pet. Ah, come on, dude. Three. Holy cow, what is wrong with that guy with the laser? You saw that? They were on both sides. Oh, I didn't read that. But see, it's not that serious. Whatever. Three. Oh, I forgot it was... it was a spear too, nice. Oh. Don't judge me, I had to lure this guy. I was in the middle of the stupid ball. He's doing a lot of grabbing today. 300. There we go. He's always grabbing my back. What's the deal? Yeah. Too predictable. Fun, fun, fun. Let's do one more. You'll be all day. I got a Discord if you wanna join. Yeah, later is on a secret society. So he doesn't talk to normal people. He's a high ranking of Shadow Society, right? Yeah, let me know if the link works, because sometimes it's permanent, sometimes it's freaking 7 days. Bien, bien, sin pet, pero bien. Okay. How's it going? Oh my god. I think I got into Room Light in 2019 or 18. Come on, give me Solar Flare. There we go. Nice. If it's the boomerang, and if I have crap invocations, I will take it. But if you're learning and you're down on cash, take whatever rare leave, sell it, and come back. That was my philosophy when I started the Coliseum. If I get something good, I'll just run. Yeah, they still do that much. And not my city. You know, that helm I think is only like 3 mil. If you need the money, leave. But if you want to risk it, continue. Maybe if you get the Sunfire legs, since it's like 10 mil, I would leave. Nah. Sometimes you get bad spawns. I like what I got so far. Right now I'm just making the money that I didn't make last year for doing Inferno. But I wouldn't feel the necessity of ever gambling. How much is that pickaxe these days since they canceled the forums? I was like, how people are selling that through Reddit? Because the forums no longer work, right? Interesting.
6. It's 6 here. Oh no, 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 my tile. Yeah, I just want to get it the Inferno Cape. That's gonna be fun. Then maybe Colosseum. Hmm. Nice. If I start the hardcore, I don't think I'll be doing raids. I only need the pretty much the Bofa and a zombie axe if I'm gonna do this. Or maybe do an entry for a Fang, maybe, I don't know. Nah, I just want the Inferno Cape. Solar Flare.
I just want to get to the Inferno to see how I do it. That's it. No, to me it's a personal goal. I don't do it to like, oh, look at me, I'm doing dangerous stuff. I just want to get to Inferno and do it in probably Coliseum. Those are my two main goals on that account. Ooh, I know Coliseum isn't safe, but yep. Yep. Ah. Ironmans cannot run an instance with another account, right? For the corporal. Yeah, my mission with the hardcore is simple. Just, you know, I wonder how it is to play without not dying and getting my Inferno and possibly getting the Quiver. That's my main mission. I don't like raids. I just want a decent slash weapon that I can get either the Corrupted Gauntlet or Zombie Axe or whatever. Oh, dude, I knew it. No, pet. Well, it was almost 10 kills in a row, so at least that's something. No. These squirrels are worth money, so I keep them. Come on, dude. Three. I don't even know how you skip that, but okay. Three. Three. Four. Yeah, he died by Shin Guthrie. That is really funny. Alright, that was skill number 10. I'm gonna sell crap and call it a day. Oh, this thing is back to 80 mil? What the hell? Yeah, it's just that today I'm off work, so you know, I try to play more. Thanks for a follow. Yep. No, I mean, this is easier. The Colosseum. Colosseum is faster and everything, so it's easier. I'm gonna recharge my site. No, yo sí estoy ahí. Yo sí estoy ahí. Lo que pasa es que, como te digo, si nadie habla, ¿para qué yo voy a hablar? No, no tiene sentido. A ver, yo paso más que todo hablando con Pablo, porque Pablo es el que está más activo. Pero sí, o sea, si alguien me escribe, yo tengo el celular para eso. Además, digamos, el único que me ha pedido coaching de Inferno es Pablo. Entonces, si él no me pide, yo no me asomo a menos que él me pida. Creo que me faltaron 10k de esto. Buenos días. Sandro.
Yo, human, you can suck my fucking balls, you fucking little shit! Don't fucking come in my stream and talk shit!
Porque se ve espantoso. Va a vender estos light barriers. Me los dio Human. Sí, Human tuvo un drop party por el max cape del mae. Entonces me gané todo eso. Dios mío, porque ya estos huesos no valen nada, mae. A buen momento dejé workout. Hoy por dicha no vendí mi propio light barrier, bicho, que mongo. Ay, madre, qué bruto que soy. Ahorita no, yo ya me voy. Voy a comprar esto. Voy a comprar blood. Si quieres, pásalo ahí por el coso del coliseo. Ya se me cansaba, me voy a ir a dormir. Alright, not my city, I'm gonna go. Take care. Tenemos a alguien en Twitch para hacerle raid. No problem. Take care. Hopefully you make it through. Let me know. Is there somebody? Lock power. Let's raid people. He's always fun.